Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening, and welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, I guess we're just, once again, as always, jumping straight on in. Again, not really doing anything. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm not doing anything in-game off-stream. Although this time around, I guess I could have. I wasn't, like, locked into a quest or anything. But I didn't want to have to leave and then come back here. And I didn't want to make progress here towards whatever this is without you guys. I genuinely don't know. Let's see if there's anything up here, though. Aha. I figured there would be just because we have not seen one in a while. Meanwhile, there's other points where there's like 2 or 3 of them within super close proximity to each other. And welcome in, Sal. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hopefully you enjoy whatever you're off to go do. I don't know why I always stumble on that. It's like the most common. I say that more frequently than I say my intro and my outro, and those I scroll all the time. Cool. I just realized we got 165 XP off of that wolf. What was that particle effect just now? I wonder if that was him teleporting to me. Maybe it's far enough that he got a free teleport to me? I don't know. I still don't fully understand how magic works in Skyrim in general, let alone in a complete rework mod. But yeah, those wolves, each one gave me more XP than a single quest would have. Some of the quests, I should say. Another one of these guys. Can we get a... Yeah, thank you. Quick little autosave. I feel like that... the elemental is more of a threat because it'll drain my mana, but also... Oh crap, that was so stupid. I went in without even refreshing my summon. Oh boy. Oh man, you guys know there's one thing I love more than anything else in a video game. It's getting stuck on terrain. The only thing better than that is dying from getting stuck on terrain. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm chuffed to bits. Whatever. Gives us a chance to do this properly. Oh. That time I was literally stuck on terrain. I couldn't move any direction. Also, I didn't know that there was a freaking... Unless he summons it, but I saw 3 blips and then I immediately caught on fire. So I assume there's a wolf. Elemental wolf or whatever that summon is called. As well. What if instead of that, we try this? Right. We could take you out, though. Oh, that's why. Alright. Okay. Yeah. You can kill me. Oh, no, apparently you can't. Whatever. Forgot. Certain summons are immune to. God damn it. Why is it not? Okay. I don't know why it's not dual casting. I'm really not meant to do. Like, the game itself is actively fighting me succeeding here. Dream Eater. Hello. There we go. God damn it. And of course it's my... Okay. Like I said, actively fighting me. Let's just do what we did the first time. But better. Nope, that one. Give me some booze. Oh. This time that they decided to lose aggro. That's actually super helpful for me. Cool. God damn it. That kind of sucks, but hey, we succeeded. Yeah, he probably. We know that he had a staff on him, but beyond that, and including that, he probably didn't have anything good on him. Oh well. Grab an autosave. Beautiful. And an additional 6 pennies. Sure. Teleport to Riverville. Take that. Oh, resist magic. I keep forgetting that, Ooh, hello. I keep forgetting that eggs don't heal for some reason. Like, I remember them as healing, but magic resist. You see these gauntlets, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Parian armor. Assassin gauntlets, 15 armor, quite a bit heavier, but... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say they might be better than what we have, but I forgot the ones we have. We're not getting a set bonus from, because we're only wearing that one piece, but bows I don't care about, but light armor fortification. Actually, is that really that good? Put these on. 58. Put these on. 51. Yeah. So just the flat out bonus to, like, the flat out difference in armor points gives us more armor than the 3 points of light armor skill. Cool. The only downside is these are twice as effective in terms of armor. Although, again, with the light armor skill increase, it's technically going to be less than twice as effective. But they're also 3, almost 4 times as heavy. So I don't know. The benefit is whenever it is we get our enchanting skill high enough, we could enchant these. Something fancy. Oh, we could put fortified carry weight on them. It's only 5 points, though. Oh, I mean, we could put... Actually, yeah. Technically, these would grant us as much benefit if we even applied light armor now as our current gloves do. If I'm not mistaken, well, at least in base Skyrim, I don't know if Enderal changes this, but armor that gets enchanted, you don't need to like, once you use a soul gem and it's enchanted, it's done. You don't need to constantly refill it with more soul gems. I think it's only weapons, and staves and such. I wonder if we would soft lock progress if we actually destroyed this. Or if it even lets us, because it's technically a quest item. Anyways, yes, quit enchanting. For now. Oh. Right, we already checked that. Empty, tattered book. Oh, hello. Find and defeat the blind miner. Cool. Weird, but cool. Yeah, the dude's body is long gone. Oh boy. One of my favorite enemy types to kill now. Undead. Not even a chance to attack. And this guy opted to forego his attack for a taunt. I mean, you're not going to survive regardless. Might as well go out on those terms, right? Quicksilver. Ooh, see, I don't know. I should be mining this stuff now. I actually don't know how easy ores are to come by in shops, but I don't think I'm gonna. A, I don't think I'm gonna get back here. B, I don't really want to weigh myself down with ores right now. And gold, to be fair, is probably way more useful to us as coins than, because I don't think we're gonna use gold for anything. I could be entirely wrong on that, but iron and potentially steel, or iron and steel, I understand. Potentially corundum and whatchamacallit, and quicksilver could be used in like the bags and stuff that we're making. Because I know for a fact the medium backpack required what, like quicksilver, I think. Oh no shit! Did I just walk over to? That's insane. Yeah, this map is expensive. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to belittle it at all, but it is much smaller than you realize at first. It's really cool, actually. I like running into like old, like finding basically shortcuts or different paths to areas you've previously been. I don't think like this is technically connected because you do have to dive a little bit, but damn. To get to Ark from Riverville, we could have just gone this way. It would have been faster. It would have been a lot more challenging. Admittedly. Although Jaspar would have been with us, so we would have been fine, but... Huh. That's really cool. But as I was saying, with crafting, there's certain components, like even the scrap that I've been ignoring as we find it, like that's quintessential crafting material, so even that I'm foregoing. Although again, the reason I ignore it is because it is super plentiful. Whereas ores, if we can't buy them, we will have to go out into the wilds to mine some up. We won't be able to just find some in a barrel in a town, kind of thing. Very intriguing. Trying to see if I would see movement. Oh boy. I have no idea what to expect. I'm actually kind of nervous. Because the way combat works in this game, I don't have a snowball's chance in hell. Hell, I have less than a snowball's chance in hell to fight a dragon. Oh boy. I don't know how well that comes across on stream, but that is a dragon skeleton. Once again, I don't know how Enderal handles any of these mechanics, but I do know for a fact that they're mechanically, dragons can come back to life in Skyrim. And or dragon skeletons can be fought. Just outright as dragon skeletons. Didn't get an autosave there. Oh. Yeah, I did get one. Now, I don't think this dragon could come back to life. Based off of Skyrim's mechanics. I think, a dragon skeleton that can come back to life is a different entity type. Whereas a dead dragon is at that point, a container. Do hear something though. So hopefully I'm right about that. Dragon Irie. Oh, that is just straight up dragon. It's not the instant death, dude. That was insane. And it's not the dragon that's already there. See, I wonder if it spawns in when you get to a certain point, or if it's already here and it's just aggroed on me. Oh. Oh, okay. Through the wall, too. See, the thing that really sucks is having to come all this way to turn around and leave. But it is literally impossible for us to survive a dragon at this point. I'm also super curious to know if there's a lore reason for dragons in this, like in Skyrim, or dragons are just yet another magical creature that they just exist. And if I kill a dragon, do I absorb its soul? Because thus far we have no reason to be able to, both lore-wise and mechanically. There's nothing to spend dragon souls on, like in Skyrim. Oh well. Don't really have much choice but to turn around, so here we are. At least this wasn't entirely fruitless. Like, we got a good amount of stuff from here. And XP. Oh, I'll have to see the summon's body is still here. Alright. Enough goofing. Let's meet up with Jaspar, who is conveniently by the Myrid Tower, which means we have a access to our universal chest. I never remember what the game calls them. But our persistent client-side chest. Oh yeah. Still have no clue what that sound is. Yeah, there's a bear around here, isn't there? That the Myrid and the Myrid Keeper both conveniently ignore. I guess not. That one might just stay dead. Secure chest. Definitely not wearing the Keeper stuff. The Pyrean armor doesn't feel like a unique item, so no sense in perma-storing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess for the rest of this stuff. I guess we're ready.
Ah, there you are. Ready to go?
Yeah, entirely irrelevant, but what's the story? Oh, sorry. What's the story behind that scar of yours?
The scar? Well, let's put it this way. If you one day end up in a Talgalean tavern and two 6-foot-tall Arazalian women invite you into their room, you should either damn well know who they are or make a run for it.
Talgul, or Targul.
Never heard of it? It's the capital of Araziel. At least if you ask the civilized people.
Free knowledge. Let me guess, though. You did neither.
Hands up. Guilty. Some rich snob had hired me back then to bring him a totem from one of the camps of the Free People. That is, the Arazelians who worship their ancestors' gods, instead of the Lightborn, and live as nomads. No idea how much you know about Araziel, but the Free People have been in conflict with the civilized people, who do worship the Lightborn for centuries now. Assassinations, blood feuds, and so on. The usual if two sides both believe they know it all better. Anyway, obviously this job of mine originated from that feud. The totem belonged to a free tribe, and the snob wanted it in order to publicly defile it. So I got it for him.
What? And you didn't feel remorse?
Oh, why, of course. I still cried myself to sleep months after that. Seriously, why should I? Both the free and civilized are so eager to bash each other's heads in, it's not like one defiled totem more or less would have made any difference.
And I guess those two Arazalian women were for the Free People.
Correct. And I was a little drunk and a little lonely, if you get what I mean. Have you ever seen a pure-blooded Arazalian woman in her 20s? It's really hard to say no to that. In any case, as you already noticed, the whole thing went down differently than expected. My face made acquaintances with a table leg and 4 absolutely untender women's feet and hands. And of course the totem was gone, together with all my clothing and money. I guess I had that coming somehow. That's what happens if you ask your loins rather than your head in the wrong situations.
Don't I know it, brother? They took your clothing.
Yeah.
Mind if I think it's funny?
Oh, whoa, such a cold world this is. I present you my deepest scars, you thank me with naught but mockery. Be damned, O impish creature! But anyway, how does the saying go? A truly beautiful face can never be tarnished.
I think we go for it. Nothing more attractive than a modest man.
And that's why you enjoy working with me.
So you got around quite a bit before you came back here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Why do you ask?
Well, what made you come back to Enderal?
That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay.
So what's it like to live as a traveling mercenary? I figure it must be quite hard.
Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or even country where you know nobody. But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures. That's what life's all about, isn't it?
So which countries have you been to?
Now, aren't you inquisitive? Let me think. I spent most of my time abroad in Kira, and also a couple of years on the Isles of Kile. And there was this mission that led me to Maiar Aranath once.
Oh, tell me something about Kira.
What am I, a traveling tome? I'm afraid I'm not a very good storyteller. But Kira's great. The people there are so much freer in their way of thinking. There are the great bazaars, the palaces of the merchant lords, and the fortress of the mages' circles. But you just have to see it for yourself someday.
And what was it like on Kile?
Oof. Different. As beautiful as the Isles are, there's always this feeling of rush and competition. Have you ever heard of the game penny? On Kile, it's not a crime if a merchant tries to cheat a customer. It's the customer's fault if he doesn't see the fraud. But if he does, the merchant owes him a token penny. Bizarre, isn't it? But over there, it's common practice.
And you said you've been to Maiar Aranath. Isn't that land deserted?
Yeah, it is. I was there with a group of mercenaries. We were hired to get something from a tower in the old capital. Not a nice spot of earth, truly. There's this fog everywhere, and with every step you take, you have to be careful the swamps don't get the better of you. But of course, that's also what makes it exciting. Keep your chin up.
Anyway, I'm ready. Let's go.
Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
But why am I leading? You've got to be... No. I was going to say, you've got to be kidding me. Did it not auto? Wait, it did. Where is it? Oh. Oh, right. We know where it is. We walked up to it. I entirely forgot about that. But there's the bear. I see it. Oh, that's a stag. Sorry, man. Okay, no bear. Don't worry, Jaspar. Me and old Nutty, cleared this area out. You should feel nice and safe. I believe it was over here, right? No. Was it to the right? I remember it being deeper into the mountains, and then we turned around and came back. And then went down that way. So it is up that way, and we went down. Yeah, that's where we went down to the shore. And then back up the mountain. Is this way? Yeah, this is right. Cool. I was like, why do we have such a big quest marker? I think that's for just, yep, just spar. Do I still, I assume so, yeah. I think the only way to get rid of diseases is cure disease, potion of cure disease. We talked to a priest.
Huh. Interesting to see what some people consider art.
Good thing it is not too debilitating for my build.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. At least it's already dark. That saves us the waiting. Then let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
Okay, so one calmed, but what does that do? What does that mean?
Yes?
Oh,
What do you want?
walk blessed, my son. Are you the...
I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place.
Oh, we aren't beggars, we're merchants. And we were told that your master is some kind of collector. We think that we might have something that might interest him.
Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master?
Well, this...
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this?
That's unimportant. What matters is that I intend to sell it.
Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
Alright, kill him.
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music, and will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get a Myrid Warden to fly in this weather. So, a nice house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
Please, let's just save the small talk. You're here for business.
I was just waiting for you guys at the top. Ice Claw. Magic doodad. It's really cool. You can actually go behind the mountain manor. Wasn't expecting there to be a behind. Oh. Magical symbol. That's what they're called. Right, right. I am not going to remember that. Oh, and an ice claw. Both of the things I was looking for. Or at least expecting back here.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious.
How'd you know his
because
name?
we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
Interesting thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal. I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good. Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
I don't trust this for a
Of
second.
course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking.
Entirely. You're right. There was something off about that guy.
Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own.
So what do we do now? Wait.
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want, we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you.
100%.
You could tell me
brother.
about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there.
Oh. Do we crash? Oh, it just works. Oh,
Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius' music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
no. There we go. Okay. You got the walking glitch again. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Jaspar. I wanted to see if we could actually pick up the food. And in our inventory it says like poisoned food or something. Reaching for salvation. Harvest. What's taking, not stealing? I love how this is supposed to be some, top secret debauchery and espionage. And Jaspar is just walking around super casually.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something here.
Huh? It's an actual book. Yeah, why didn't I read it then? There you go. Why am I... Is my shift key just not working? Why am I picking these up? I don't want them. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay. Capitalized. Oh.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
My fall pride. Oh, don't mind if I do. Is that... Or rather, am I... High enough level? Yeah, 25. Oh wait, was that... Light armor? No. Light magic. 24. So we'll hold on to him. Are you a clue? Dreams. Was. My fall was pride, maybe? Bro, that's perfectly horizontal. What are you talking about? How is that not right? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck off. This is an impossible to open lock then. There we go. Just gotta bitch enough about it. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think it actually read that from my inventory though. Oh, it did. Sick.
Some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
In my first fall was pride. My pride was fall. There must be another book somewhere, because if we do my fall was, makes like a gear grinding sound, then pride makes a different sound. Sorry, as I scratch my head. My dear friend, it is such a delight to bear. Wow. It is such a delight to hear from you again. I don't wish to lie to you, but my hopes are limited. At first, the changes in the Ream seemed so promising, but now everything is back at its old pace. I am concerned for you too, dear friend. I value you as a man of strong character, but your last letter kept me worrying. Don't forget what led to my ruin back then. Pride was my fall. There it is. Don't let my mistake be the same as yours. In brotherly love, Gageus. Letter never sent. Okay, so the book sound is right. The gear sound is wrong. Pride was my fall.
That sounds good. Hey!
Goodbye. Oh, cool. Nowhere to go but forward. Oh, this is not terrifying at all. Just a bunch of they will burns. Huh. I didn't do anything, so all that clicking. Your clicking sound. Your sound as if something clicks into place. It seems to be loose and be swinging. Push the button. Oh, okay. Oh no. There's gonna be a lot of arcane fever, isn't it? Apparently not. The word of the dead. This must be it. Interact with the word of the dead. What did it say? Use the spell. Oh. Period. I mean, his memories.
Who? By the highest being, you! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring the entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
Goat.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister, somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go and look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
The ritual. I have to search for a scroll. Can I just... Oh no, it's still my inventory. I was gonna say... Oh wait, so that means anything I loot here, I could take out of his memory... Oh. Never mind. So I could take out of his memories. Oh, is it in here? And stay in there. I found it. Cool. I figured it was going to be an Elder Scroll. That's it. I have to memorize the glyphs.
Kumar, what?
I didn't
Where
talk
are
to
you
the girl.
going?
Oh well.
Go and get Perrick. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period. Thank the highest being that we're family, Perrick. Just thank the highest.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Ah.
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Perrick. Keep them out of here.
Oh good. It's still my magic. Give me one left. Where? Oh.
You and your cult of...
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Good thing this guy remembers using my spells. I'd be screwed otherwise.
More of them.
Okay, now things are getting bad. That's what I was going to say. For bags that brings. Literally in the middle of us attacking. Trying to take a sip of water.
damn it! More of them.
So you got the spellcasters first. There we go. Now we're fine. Oh no, we're not. They're still in the room. That's not good.
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
I'm glad they didn't think about chronology or the canon of their own game. Because if that's how this dude was killed, how was he found in the middle of the
I
ocean?
hope you slept well.
Oh, right. Hi. What? How did I get here?
Well, what do you think? I brought you here.
Oh, this is
After
the
you broke
guy.
into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did.
You know of our plan. I don't understand.
No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why.
But at least you seem to know the answers.
You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will.
So how do you know about all this? Who are you really?
Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man.
According to the legends, the Aged Man is centuries old. You don't look like that.
Yes. And I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself, soon enough, too.
And what do you observe? The cycle.
Amongst other things, yes, the cycle.
A little less of the riddles, and I might actually be able to follow you.
Believe me, all I say is quite thought through. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference.
And what's that supposed to mean? That we can't stop the cycle, the cleansing?
Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
Wait. But where's my boyfriend? He's my boy. He's my friend. We're boyfriends.
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor?
Oh, is the manor gone? I wasn't even paying attention. That's hard to explain.
Try me. Any explanation's better than none.
Well...
Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me.
How do you know it's been a couple
So at least
hours?
officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I could... Hang on. You see that? What's that? A casket? But where's this noise coming from?
Despar. This is the word of the dead.
This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Whew. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say?
Go on ahead. I want to take a look around.
Well then, see you back at the temple.
If I said yes, would he have given me a scroll and then left by himself anyways? The game, or the devs expecting you to use the scroll. Where is the word of the dead? I don't see it anywhere. I didn't see what he was talking about. I heard it. I didn't see anything. Man, the entire manor's just yoink. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Good thing the puppets are still here. peculiar. But I think it might be the perfect time to have a quick little break. So, I think I'll do just that, and I do invite everyone to do the same. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If perhaps you already have a beverage, maybe refresh it as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And, if you'd be so kind, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone, and sorry for the extended break. But, last minute decision to make matcha. And what a good decision that was. Unfortunately, I didn't realize how low my matcha stock was. So I did use the last of it. But it's also the first time I've made matcha at home in quite some time. And I'm quickly reminded of how much I need to, once again, stock up. Think about that dragon again, though. And I wonder if we're going to be given a quest to slay it. I have no idea. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I haven't played Enderal before, but... or, you know, played through it. But I have no idea I don't have an idea. This game doesn't feel like, or rather Enderal doesn't feel like dragons. Like, it definitely feels like dragons are, like I said earlier, potentially just incredibly powerful magical creatures that just so happen to also live on Enderal. Especially when you consider that they haven't even been brought up yet. Whereas in Skyrim, the concept of them just being incredibly powerful mythical creatures already exists. Like, you encounter a dragon immediately. Spoilers to anyone that hasn't played the 15-year-old 20 times reported game that is Skyrim. Yeah, sure, you encounter, I think it's Alduin in Helgen. But the concept of dragons in the world space, though presented to the player immediately, the concept is foreign. No, I wouldn't say foreign, actually. But it's, again, they're mythical, they're legendary. Some people don't even believe they exist. And other people... The only people that know that they are real, besides the Greybeards, because of Parthenax, are historians that have read about dragons once existing. Like, they're much more prolific.
Be careful, my sir.
Whereas
The streets aren't safe at this hour.
in Enderal, the concept of dragons hasn't even come up. What all do I have? Oh, you know what? I did say I wanted to... try my hand at blood and dust again. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Although, to be fair, I am pretty close to a level up, so...
No bad, sorry.
I think the concept of trying to get a quick... a quick quest completion out of the way isn't that crazy of an idea.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. Well, that's the only
There we
reason
go.
you snobs ever come.
Try this again. Cool. Top off our health.
You've come at the right time. There's a fight soon, and you're the perfect candidate. 2 versus 1. Interested?
So many fights, so little money.
Who am I? I'm not
Two
RPing
nasty,
this part.
hairy... Oh yeah.
We've done
But
this so many
judging by how you
times.
bold words. All right, then go downstairs and warm up. I'll tell you when we're ready.
Oh, they force your hands down. That's lame.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because
It's
you want to see a fight.
very much giving
Today, 2 familiar faces will fight a
Bendix
rookie
Star
who
Killer
you've already grown to love.
announcer.
The twins.
I think that's why
against
this
the mysterious warrior
area
only
pisses me
known
off so
as
much.
The Wanderer.
Takes me back to a darker
It
time.
is a battle to the death, a battle about gold and blood. Now enough of the words. Time to give you what you've all been waiting for. Warriors, fight!
Holy hell, they're tanky. Oh my god. How, dude? How is this considered a 2-star? Okay. My spell decided to randomly not go off. Get killed. And then my mud elemental does work. Alright, so I don't think there's any point to dual casting mud elemental. Life absorption.
Blistering blazes, what a
Okay, or get stuck on terrain too. Thank God. That hasn't happened enough. Oh, don't go for a drink, because the game's gonna load immediately. Yep, there it is. I wasn't even allowed to move. Game loads in, so I can't.
blazes, what a punch!
Wait. I don't necessarily need to recast right now. Middle of a fight, pop open a bottle of wine. Oh, yep, okay, I need to resummon. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna dual cast. Get him. There we go. Okay. Much better space. Whew. Only 200 XP for that. That's bull. Jesus, that scared me. I thought I was about to get attacked again while loading in. What do we get from that? Nothing? Nothing. What about that? 8 armor, 2 weight. Did I just pick one of those up? I might have. Fat fingered it. I did. You can go back. I don't want that. Yeah. Oh. And nothing. Ruined book and a tattered book. They had clutter in their inventory. Yeah, I don't see any use for any of this. Cool. I wish you could sell from there. Get a little bit of something for winning.
What do you want?
My share. I fought and I won, in case you didn't notice.
Ah, sure. Sorry. I was elsewhere. Here's your share.
What? That's all you got? Come on.
Elsewhere. Why? Because of the Eterna.
Well deduced, detective.
What's it about? What does he want from you?
His shadow tribute, which my esteemed father, who rediscovered his juvenile spite in his last years, refuses to pay. Which, in return, means that the nice guy who just paid me a visit will send us some of Relata's goons to either set fire to our establishment, or send my father onto the Eternal Paths a couple of years earlier, if I don't think of something.
Maybe I could take care of the guy for you.
Oh, you have no idea how the wind blows down here, do you? Thanks for the offer, but no. Only an utter idiot would take on the Relata.
Well, what's the shadow tribute?
Protection money. If you want to stay alive down here, you have to pay.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore all that and just ask any idea when the next fight will
2 or 3
happen.
days, give or take. Oh, I know you'd love to jump right back in. But if we start doing battles every bloody minute, the crowd will lose interest. And money. Just swing by in a couple of days, alright? You'll get your fight.
Fine, I'll see you then.
So long.
I wasn't paying attention. How much money
You
did I
don't
get
look like
from
you
that?
belong here.
I don't. Goodbye.
Move along.
Obvious, my sir, please. Lord will redeem you
Is
for
there
your
a
kindness.
signpost down here anywhere?
Why are you stopping?
Oh. Oh, is that the tar pit area? Maybe. It's supposed to be like a shortcut between the two areas.
Relata Shera.
Oh, I remember this barrack now.
So.
Forget how much of a pain in the ass it is to leave the area.
Relata Shira. Sleeper.
Oh, there it is. Anyways, temple, I think. I don't think I have anything else to do around these parts.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grandmaster what happened. Then give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something, though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
Prophet?
Technically same quest. Trails of the Past. I mean, I guess I could wait until I get all the old artifacts, but these two are going to definitely take a while. See if I can get at least some reward now. Or not now, but you know, more immediately. Oh. I was like, don't tell me it's time to go back outside.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy
Move along.
Sacrament, and thy path I will.
Why did it tell me to go to the Sanctum if I need to be in the Emporium the whole time?
That's beyond me.
Prophet, were you successful?
Yes, but things went a little differently than expected.
Then tell me.
Well, you see...
So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting. And interesting.
Plus he left the word of the dead for us. Voluntarily.
Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive.
Still, he knew a lot more than he was willing to tell.
I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the Sigil Stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones?
Yes, they must be who we saw in that dream. The ones behind the cycle.
Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. Pegast still needs your help.
No, sure. It's still stealing. No, it's not. Oh. Did I already loot these chests? Oh, right, that's the other thing we need to do. That's what he meant by Pegast. Still needs my help. Entirely forgot about that. Oh, my boy Maragil. I also forgot who that was. I just knew that the name was important.
Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locarem Tares.
Oh.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophet, you're back.
No, go on,
Son
go
be
on.
praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs?
Yes, here. But the aged man...
Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works. Jarem Doba Nubis, Lokarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lishamra.
You asshat.
By the righteous path.
Oh, I thought he killed
you
them.
Feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the Sigil Stone remains active. Prophet, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
I don't really feel like I should.
So, how do you feel?
Different, somehow. Clearer.
Very well. Then let's hope that this Sigil Stone lives up to its promise.
Can't even say sigil
Boy,
properly.
go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments. Nightfall.
I mean, it's 5 a.m.
Boy.
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him and let him tell you about the next mission. It seems that Lishari has once again dug up something that could change everything.
And yes. 500 XP, that's nice. I assume this doesn't actually do anything mechanically, it's just part of my, part of the story. Tradition has it that these shards protect from the Red Madness, and thus from manipulation by the High Ones. Yeah. Do I have anything I want to put in my secure chest?
Why can't it ever be easy?
Believe so.
Remind me not to burst into tears.
Hello.
Yes, it makes sense.
Yes, that just might work.
I mean, I was told to use the money to buy better equipment. And it's not technically equipment, but... Oh, they're closed, right? It's not technically equipment, but it's preparing myself better, yes? To buy... learning books, I think. Oh, we have 2 Adept Light Magic books. Nice. I know it's just the start of the day, but I'm going to try. I'm going to... Actually, I'll hold off. I don't currently have any deficit from, what should we call it? From Arcane Fever. So I can hold off, because it's 15%, I forgot. 15% I can cure a day. My enchanting and handicraft are adept level now. Can I actually? I don't think I can craft anything useful to me right now, at least. And I also would need a leatherworking table. Still have to kill Pog Pog as well. Oh, right. We can still do this.
Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial.
This feeling just now. That was the sigil stone, wasn't it?
Yes, the fragments will be distributed among the keepers tonight.
Very well. That only leaves us with Pegast's excavation. Are you ready?
I am. What is this about?
I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together.
A machine? How can a machine help us against the cleansing?
Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
And what leads you to believe that this machine, whatever it is, might actually help us? It didn't save the Pyreans.
Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial.
And I'm curious, what is the difference between the Dilgar and the Aishian?
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Alright then. How can I get to this ruin, Old Dothelgrad?
It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Oh, you don't say. Deus Ex Machina. Of course. Yippee.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go?
Oh, yes, but there's one thing I wanted to ask, actually. Is there a reason why the Grandmaster is sending the two of us on this mission?
Why do you ask? Does it bother you?
No, it's just, we're both new to the Order, and this mission seems like a big responsibility.
Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you are assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yes, of course. Do you know the way?
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Cool. We are a little bit more powerful. No, we can't beat him.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even...
The marketplace first. And do a little shopping. What time is it? Oh, I still can't do a little shopping.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. We always go too easy on the scum.
Yeah, well. As much as I want more books.
They just sit on their ass.
I don't think this is right. No.
Monsieur?
Although, wait, didn't I determine that? Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah. Well, since I'm in this area anyways, back in we go. Yeah, I forgot that we determined going to the northern gate is technically faster than going to the barracks and going north and leaving through the northern watchtower. Unless you're going to Farmer's Coast or, eastern Enderal. Otherwise, it spawns you on the other side of the river, no? The other side of the bridge?
Yes? Monsieur?
Is that Noble's Quarter? It might be Noble's Quarter. Nope. Oh, right, it's in the Golden Sickle, isn't it? So it was in the marketplace the whole time.
They always go too easy on the scum.
Bro. Or maybe not. Apparently everything happens in the foreign quarter. Just running around wasting as much time as possible. I love it.
Yes? Yes?
Hello.
Oh. So. Oh, right, it wasn't Golden Circle. Forgot about that. Hey, you. I think I found something. Here, take a look.
Show me. Now look at that. I have to admit, I'm surprised.
It's a great shot.
How would you like to be rewarded?
Oh. We already have magic regen, or fortify magic regen enchantment. I don't know that we have a fortify health enchantment, but circlet as an item itself could be really good, or just do 30 pennies. I'll just take
Fine.
pennies.
Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Oh, 800 XP. Beauty.
Until next time. Maybe.
Okay, so that was definitely worth it. Now... Oh, we're already in the foreign quarter. What am I doing? Well, technically... Where the hell am I? Bro. We could still benefit from the signpost. But if we find the... I mean, there's this one, whatever. Call this the North Gate, the main gate.
Ahoy!
Yeah, because it does put you this far out.
Monsieur?
Cool. Oh, wait. You go up this way. If only these worked like the the signposts in Ark.
There you are. Here, I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way, I'll cover your back. Yes?
Oh, we don't have, like, additional dialogue options and romance stuff and personal character lore like we did with Jaspar. Oh, hi. Wait, where are we going? Oh, do I? No, I definitely have it marked because, yeah. Because Kalia is marked. That's really cool. I noticed that before. Yeah, where is this place? Oh. I was gonna say, the name sounded familiar. It was a place we went, where we got the Pyrean urn from. The thing we just handed in. I thought so. I wasn't sure, and I didn't know if, they intentionally made, like, two areas sound super similar name or something. I just got 20 XP for some reason. Okay.
Look, over there. That must be the ruin.
What could they have possibly... Frames? Oh. Say, what could they have possibly discovered? This was like 2 rooms in a hallway. It follows you to Dolphin Ground.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Let us keep going.
What? Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. Why would you put that ladder there if there's nothing up here for me? Oh well.
There.
Yeah, so tunnel visioned. My brain didn't even process the spiders. Careful now. Oh boy. What, where to, okay.
Yes?
There we go. I knew there'd be extra dialogue. Why is it you always say Karash? Isn't that Kyranian?
Yes, it is.
Kyranian.
Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
Oh, okay. Didn't lead into any extra dialogue. Just that. Cool.
Then do it, for fuck's sake. By the prophet's ass, all I did was leave you here alone for a couple of hours. And then this happens.
Well, they got my ass.
Many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here.
Well, the Grandmaster couldn't wait to send me on a mission once I had passed the trial.
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade Elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the Prophet.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit.
Another mercenary attack.
Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners.
How do you know it was 2 hours? I never understood in like high fantasy, like, oh yeah, it's been a few hours. How do you know that? Oh, when you're knocked out. Oh yeah, I was knocked out for a few hours. How do you know? Bro, I could go to bed at a certain time and wake up, and if it's still dark out, doesn't matter if I'm staring at the clock, I won't be able to process that it's been a few hours. How can she accurately say it's been 2 hours when timekeeping devices clearly don't exist yet? And you're underground. You couldn't even, like, base it off of the sun's placement in the sky. Anyways. I digress. That's bad. Where are the bandits now?
Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up.
And I guess that machine Aranthiel told me about is down there, right?
We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying.
Are you sure it wasn't those same mercenaries again?
No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted.
And this mechanism can't be deactivated somehow.
Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
Hilarious.
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Aren't you supposed to be like you and your crop supposed to be some of the most powerful mages around or something? Here's the I've done.
Are you alright? You look pale.
Yes, I just had another one of those visions.
You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you... Yes?
How was I right?
Okay. I did actually have another vision. And I think I know how we can get this mechanism running.
Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient.
Stop talking about my
But
ass.
who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells?
They have to be struck in a certain order, but let me give it a try.
Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
No promises. And who the hell is this guy?
Ahoy.
Right. Oh. Screw it. Let's make this magical. Unnecessarily so. Put a little stank on him. Oh. Oh, that's how you see the pattern again, I guess. Yes, I know the order. Just don't know how to make it ring. Oh. Don't know why it has to be a specific item, but... Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. That feels like an oversight. Like, what if you don't have to carry weight for this?
That sounded right. Yes, that must be it. That sounded right.
Kalia, love. How do you know?
That sounded right.
I could play any notes and would sound exactly the same. To you.
Yes, that's it. Now will we... Oh, blazes.
Kalia? Well, fuck. Huh. Looks like the bell hammer is just as effective on bells as it is rats. Well, welcome in, kitty. How you doing? How you living? Great to see you. It's been a little minute, hasn't it? The Rock Dome. Where's Kalia? Let me actually get my spell. Oop. Oh. Well, hopefully you've had some time to rest and recuperate. And if not, hopefully you do get time to do so. Welcome back. The depths. Okay. This area feels pretty useless. It's loaded into a new area just to immediately load into a new area. But sure. Oops. I'm doing pretty A-okay myself, and thank you for asking. Oops. Get out of here. Admittedly have had some really crappy sleep past couple of nights. I don't know why, honestly. But I don't know. I'm not feeling well rested, but I'm certainly not feeling like exhausted because of it either, oddly enough. Oh, I did. Good memory. It was super fun. Yeah, bad sleep does suck, but it's just a little bit of extra grogginess first thing in the morning, but a little coffee always helps clear that up. But yeah, thanks for asking about the con. Yeah, it was super fun. I will say I was a little bit enchanted or enamored the first day I went. And I did not remember to take a lot of pictures. I also didn't buy anything. I had money set aside for it. So the next day I was like, I'm going to spend all of it. I did do the cosplay. And it was actually, it did better than I thought it would. Like, I didn't think a lot of people were going to recognize it, but there was actually, I don't know if I did. I remember I talked a little bit about it on stream. The first day I streamed after the con, but I don't know if I mentioned this, but it was adorable. This is a young lad, this kid. I don't know, maybe 12-ish, like, preteen age. Actually cosplayed. So I cosplayed Darth Revan, the player character of Knights of the Old Republic. Also, one of the most powerful Sith Lords in Star Wars. Well, technically canon. They made him canon, but he wasn't really canon. But whatever. Knights of the Old Republic 2 introduced Darth Nihilus, who became a Sith Lord because of, like, I don't know the lore of the second game so well, but I think he learned from what's his name? Revan. Yeah, I believe he learned from Revan's holocrons. Like, Revan didn't train him personally, but anyways, he's also an incredibly powerful Sith Lord. And a little dude was cosplayed as him and saw me from, like, across the area me and my friend were walking through. And it was like, Darth Revan! oh my god, like he was so excited. It was so like, it made these cold veins run warm for a second. It was so sweet. And he was so hyped. It was funny too because my friend was cosplaying, but he was, you know, he and I did two completely separate cosplays. So I gave my friend my phone to take a picture. The kid wanted, so the kid did like a selfie style, like he just had me in the background. I, you know, like, you know, posed up, and I was like, hey, can I get a picture with you? You know, for my sake. So I gave my friend my phone, and as I'm like putting my helmet on and like getting ready for the picture, he's just regaling my friend about. He's like, oh yeah, his character turned me into this, and like that's how my character got like that. He was giving the full synopsis of everything to my friend, and I was like, oh, that one kid made my con. I had a couple people that were like, oh, Darth Revan, that's so sick, can I get a picture? This is that. Yeah, the whole lore, exactly. He was giving him more lore than I even knew. But yeah, it was so great. That made my con, because the way he reacted, and because I feel like I, you know, inadvertently made his con. And I know that it sounds super, you know, narcissistic, but I mean, like, for the sake of like the excitement, the joy that he had, like, you could tell he was looking for other Star Wars cosplayers. And to be fair, I saw a lot of Star Wars cosplayers waiting in line to get my tickets, but I saw none of them when I was actually walking around. It sucked. I saw like 3 Mauls that I wanted to get pictures with, because Darth Maul, before I knew about Darth Revan, Darth Maul is like, I mean, I don't think he's ever been a Sith Lord, but he's definitely up there as one of my favorite Siths. So I saw, of the 3, one was like a gender bent one, and her cosplay looked sick too. I mean, they all looked really dope. And then I saw one that I don't know who he was supposed to be, because he didn't have like any face paint or head covering or anything, but he had a I don't know. I was gonna say he might have been cosplaying Anakin, because he had like dark robes, so like Sith robes, and a double-bladed lightsaber like Darth Maul. But again, he wasn't like, he didn't have any, you know, face paint, makeup or anything. He was just some dude from the neck up. So I still wanted a picture with him, but again, never ran into him in like during the actual convention. It definitely made me, exactly, like that kid, I don't know. The way he reacted, that moment probably stuck with him the way it stuck with me. I love it. It was such a good con, though. It was funny because day 2, I decided to go with my other, my original tried and true cosplay, which is Red Hood. And it was funny because on that day, I saw a ton of Star Wars cosplayers, including an adult version of that kid's cosplay, like an adult cosplaying Darth Nihilus. And I was like, oh dude, that's sick, can I get a picture? And so my thing was, on both days, I wanted pictures of cosplayers because I love cosplay, but I really only wanted to get pictures with cosplayers that matched my cosplay. And if someone asked me for a picture, I had no problem taking a picture with them. It was like, you know, and I would get a picture on my phone with them too. But I wouldn't go out of my way to take a picture with someone unless we had the same IP. So day 1, I wanted to take a bunch of pictures with Star Wars cosplayers. Or had the opportunity to do so very infrequently. Day 2, I saw tons of DC cosplay, saw a bunch of Star Wars cosplayers, but I was doing a DC character. Day 1 is when I saw all the DC characters. But to be fair, on day 2, there was an area, and I don't think it was like a, like professionally done or like a hosted thing, but there was an area where there just so happened to be a bunch of DC cosplayers sitting. Or like not sitting, but they were like kind of just hanging around each other. And there was like a bunch of people taking pictures, but again, I don't think any of it was planned. And I happened to walk by, and so like one of like 4 red hoods in that group alone was like, hey, Jason, Jason Todd, can we did you want in on this, or like did you want a part of it or something like that? Like called me over. I was like, hell yeah. And then after it was done, it was like a nice red hood, by the way. I was like, you too. I was good. God, I love cons. That's why I love cons, dude. I love con culture. Ow. Fire. But yeah, it was a great experience. One of us. Yeah. It's so good. I did, however, unfortunately, lose one of my guns for Jason. For Red Hood. Which I'm super sad about. Mostly because I've had those guns forever. And this I remember talking about on stream, but I've had those guns forever, and there was one convention I went to where they would mark your props with a little green sticker. And it's the silliest little thing, I acknowledge that, but when they marked my guns, because I had a pair of handguns, and they're super generic, so they're literally, I could only call them handguns. They didn't have enough detail to them to be a model of any real weapon, but neither here nor there. The sticker on one of them immediately fell off, like literally as I was walking into the convention, and the other one was on the gun to this day, and that's the one that still has a sticker from upteenth cons ago. Maybe it was at least 6 years ago at this point that I got that sticker on that gun, and that gun is now lost to the ether. It's heartbreaking. I was like, yeah, it sucks to lose one, but like, if I had to lose one, couldn't it have been the other one? Oh well. And the worst part is, I'm fairly certain where I lost it. But the con was far enough away that I couldn't justify, and I worked the next day, so like I couldn't justify going all the way back and seeing if it was still there. It would have been in the parking garage of that area, which sucks because I'm pretty sure that's one area where they don't like do prop checks, because you can go to that con site and fill out a ticket, which I did. But one of the, like, basically, it's like, oh, where did you last recall having this item? And it's like a drop-down menu, and parking garage was not one of them. And I have not received an email response, except for the email response saying that they got my ticket, and saying that they would send an automatic email if they found it. And this was, at this point, this weekend would probably make it a month ago to the day, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think they found it. Celebi, it's life. Again, I can get a new one, but obviously that one does hold that slight bit of sentimental value. But overall, the con was, like, I had a great time. I got some really, I don't think I mentioned this. I got some gorgeous prints. And I didn't realize until this convention, that's usually what I end up buying. Like, it's usually what I spend most of my money on, is art. I didn't process it until this con. I was like, wait, I do rarely get, other bits of physical memorabilia. I remember for like 2 or 3 cons in a row, I used to get these, like, this one company that makes like handmade mystery boxes. Handmade in that, like, it's not, you know, you buy the Nintendo box, which the one I always went for. It would always have not always have the same things, but like everyone who buys the same mystery box at the same con is going to get the same stuff. Like it's not entirely, it's a mystery box, but it's not entirely randomized. It's not catered. What is it? You know, hand selected, whatever. I can't think of the word right now. But yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, that's why I used to get them all the time. And then I was like, I have a lot of Nintendo merch piling up right now. I still do. I mean, I say piling up. It's currently in storage, all that stuff. But okay, guess I didn't need to come back here. And that was the only one that I really bothered with. I think the other ones, I think because it was so specified, it was cheaper. Because there are other ones that were around the same size and were promised to have like this. I'm pretty sure they told you how many items would be in it. If I'm not mistaken, like the more generalized stuff was like the more generalized mystery boxes had more sizes, but they were also more expensive on average. Like for the same price as the Nintendo one, I could get a smaller generalized one. But you also got like unique stuff to that con. Like some of them had, some years, they had pins in them that you could only get at that convention. And actually, now thinking about it, I don't think I even saw them at this convention. I think I would have been willing to buy one. If I had seen it, but I didn't, unfortunately. I also got a neat little copper it's like a placard. The booth was, the owner was a like a coppersmith. Like she handmade everything. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. It was really neat. I got something from an IP my housemate's actually a huge fan of, so I got it for them. Little thing. I actually don't know where they put it. Now I'm thinking about it. They don't really have space for it, like a place to put it per se. But it's like repins. Yeah, they had a really nice. I actually did. I couldn't resist. I ended up buying. I'm not a huge pin guy. I like the concept of them, but I'm much more of a patch guy. Like even stickers. I have a ton of stickers, but I refuse to put them on anything because they'll be permanent. Pins, I don't know. I guess the weight of them, and you can't really like stack them, if that makes sense. Like you can only put so many pins on something. I guess the same is true for patches, but I don't know. I like pins. I like the idea of pins. But that being said, I did end up giving into a little Mothman pin, and it's so cool. And I wish I could like display it on stream. It's just a really well made, like super detailed pin. And the vendor I got that from had a bunch of different like they had a pin for every zodiac. They had like there were collections. So the Mothman one actually came from a collection of cryptid pins, and it had like the Jersey Devil, Bigfoot, what else? Mothman, obviously, like a bunch of like named cryptids. It was so good. Reusable. Fair enough. That's my thing. Like I don't know what to put them on. Like the Given is like a phone case, but like that's the worst thing you can put them on because that's the most like replaceable. Like that you are definitely going to replace your phone case several times over, you know. So, and I have nothing else I really want to just stack stickers onto.
No matter how many
But yeah, going back to the pin vendor, they actually had keychains of, so they were keychains of, I want to say they were little like tarot card style, but I remember they very specifically they were not tarot cards because my friend had asked like, do you have like these keychains but like in a tarot card set?
Wrong time, wrong place.
And they were like, we don't, but it is something that's been on their, like, their docket. Like, it's kind of on their back burner for design-wise, or for products or whatever. I can't remember. I want to say they were also Zodiac, just like a different style. Like the pins were like of the creatures of the Zodiac themselves, and then I want to say the keychains were little, rectangles with like card-like designs of like the Zodiac symbols or something like that. Laminating. That's fair too. I didn't think about laminating them. I gotta find where all my stickers are. One thing I always wanted to do was sticker bomb a skateboard. But I don't skate. I can't skate. So I don't want to buy a whole ass skateboard to sticker bomb it and then like, oh, what now? Hang it up? Although at the same time, that's probably the better thing to do because I'm certain if you actually skate, you know what you're doing. What you probably shouldn't do is cover it in stickers and then put resin over it. That way the stickers stay, and then also use that board to skate. I feel like that's gonna affect the board in some way. You freaking. You skate as freaking. Of course you did. Everyone I know skated at some point. Or skates. I mean. My fucking klutz ass cannot get on a board. Nothing. You didn't hear anything.
No.
How did you survive? I take that as personal offense that you would survive my attack. I will say I've tried, or when I was super young I tried to skateboard, because my cousins, who also never skated, had a skateboard for some reason. So I tried skating, learning to skate on that one, and I couldn't, like, I could barely stand on it. I am so wildly uncoordinated, you would not believe. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure most people... If you've watched me play games, I think you would believe how uncoordinated I am. Yeah, I know. I always love the concept of skateboarding, but never developed the skill. Also, skateboards are not cheap. I don't know where I would find like a... I know you can. I just don't know where I would find like a super dirt cheap skateboard just to use as a like a sticker bomb display piece. See, that's one thing I would be willing to do is get something like that to put stickers on. Like something I know, like it's kind of intended for, like I've intended for it, and I'm not going to get rid of something that won't get ruined, or like the stickers on it won't get ruined, and that sort of thing. Weird that I had to stand up for that. Oh, fair enough. I didn't think about like a Walmart. Or other depart. Oh, sorry. Are you an animal? Okay. No, that was just scripted. That's what happened there.
There we go.
That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. The fucker brought his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Is that so?
I don't know you.
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish.
Hell yeah. I was just gonna say, too. You know what? That's Boethia's armor effect that she has on her. I like knowing things about Skyrim. Anyways, I was gonna say, for all this, like, her being the witch, the cursed child, this and that, and even if none of that were the case.
Are you alright?
Even if none of that was the case, the fact that she became a magic novitiate or magic novice, went through the novitiate, and came to be keeper of the high order or whatever. Like, all that's magic based. And yet she's walking around with a greatsword, not casting any magic. Waiting for something to happen. What the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
You didn't answer my question. What in blazes did just happen? Your eyes, the mist, you were different.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just
crap.
saved your damn life.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Do me a
that.
favor and keep the questions to yourself.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry. It's too much right now.
Oh, no,
We'll
yeah.
talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on. We should push forward. I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room. At least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
I'm gonna actually, I might load back. 'Cause I don't want the dislike. Yeah, the last autosave wasn't too far back. Yeah, no, swords are badass. Or, swords are cool. She's badass. The whole greatsword thing, right? Oh, actually, this is really far back. Oh well. So we're gonna do it. Grab some damage. Dude, melee rangers in D&D are slept on. They're so, but don't get me started. Literally, don't get me started. I do want to take a break here. 100% talk about my nasty multi-class from 5th edition that I never actually got to play because I'm my friend group's perma-DM. Or, which sucks, is I'm not even their only perma-DM. There's 2 perma-DMs in the group. But our schedules don't line up in such a way that I could DM to allow him to play, nor could he DM to allow me to play. And the game really wants me to take a break because it just crashed. Cool. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break here. I just got an achievement. Elder Scrolls, you did. You saying good job to me. I'm not the one who made the game. But welcome in, one dude. How you doing? How you living? Yes. I'm pretty sure Todd Howard crashed the game. But I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated. If you already have something to drink, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always. Oh, wait, no, I already did that one. At this point in the evening, maybe make yourself, or grab yourself a snack, or make yourself a whole meal. Do whatever it is you gotta do. But please, do take care of yourselves and put yourselves first. And if after all that, you're feeling up to it, stick around. We'll be right back. Oh, crap. Delete that. No quick saves. Well, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. Definitely a shorter break, but I also went on break much later, and much later than I intended, because I entirely lost track of time. And I want to make sure we get a good last chunk of stream in. But where were we? Right, of course, my brutal D&D multiclass, which I loved doing. I mean, I still enjoy doing, but not looking for broken D&D player options, but what I used to do for a bit, instead of playing, because again, I couldn't play, was just kind of toy around with potential character ideas, but a lot of them stemmed from trying to make, which I'm sure every D&D player has tried at some point or another, but to make a character based off of, like a playable character, based off of a pre-existing character of a different IP that you enjoy. And I did that quite frequently. But what would happen is I would start doing that, and then you've seen all this, and then
there we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great.
Sorry, he's talking
fucker
over
brought
me.
his bitch with him.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish. Are you all right?
As I was saying, eventually the characters given, like, it's like, oh, well, if I do this, this, and that, I can make this character kind of work. But I could also, you know, change the race to this, because it's D&D, and why not? Oh, but if I multi-class this way, this could work, that could work. So a ton of characters that were originally inspired by, like, an idea I had, or a character from, you know, such and such game or comic or, you know, what have you. And then, but like the character itself, you wouldn't expect that, because I kind of just derailed myself and became like, just started incorporating, like, oh wait, this new source book came out, and I can, you know, take like this new subclass, or this new feat I could have that works with the build, even if it isn't like a perfect dead on of the character I was originally trying to emulate. It's like, now this character just plays really fun, or on paper it does. Again, most of them were never actually played. But yeah. Continue on with this. What the heck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
I'm okay. How did you get here?
I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room. At least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Oh, Cool. Have you ever? Oh, great for someone that isn't my class. Let's see where you came from, though. But yeah, one of my, I guess, I want to say proudest characters, or characters I'm most proud of, in terms of like, I would love so much to be able to play them. Even now, like I wrote the character ages ago. Is a monk ranger multi-class of all things. But monk and rangers both heavily benefit from wisdom and dexterity. So basically a ranger runs around with a longsword. Well, not a longsword, oh yeah, it is a longsword. I was like, monks can't use longswords, so it wouldn't be a longsword, but the way I built the character, he could use a longsword.
And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about?
Holy
They
crap.
fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't.
Yeah, we should definitely bring this to the Order.
Stay right there. Who are you?
Shouldn't we?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into?
If you're not one of the bandits, then who are you?
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells her bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras.
Weird that they still use Skyrim's names of days. The skinny one with the blonde hair.
Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta.
Well, explain yourself. Why are you here?
Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata.
The Relata? The cult from the Undercity?
Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them.
Let me guess. This gold belongs to Borek, and you hope that his supposed cruel, And let me guess. This gold belongs to Borek, and you hope that his supposed cruelty justifies your theft.
No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borek gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest.
You got into more and more debt, and you were looking for a way to pay everything at once.
Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that.
So you made a bargain with them. But whose pennies are those?
They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did.
So you're
I
with
swear
them.
by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
No merchant in his right mind would travel the Penny Road alone, especially not with all the brigands and vateers who have been roaming it lately.
What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank.
The food bank? You stole from the people of the Undercity.
Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm.
Nice. You realize that Carrick's men killed 3 guards from Ark. So much for bandits with honor.
I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with this witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did.
Welcome in, Rosario. How you doing, I-11? Hey, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your drawing. And I'll rim whatever sky I want, thank you very much. A veiled woman, with dark robes and a low voice.
She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better.
I am. Thank you for your well wishes. And now you expect me to turn you loose with the money, right? To save your farm.
Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borak and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
I want to ask her what she thinks, but I feel like she'll feel like we should leave him with the money and we shouldn't. He did the wrong thing. Full stop. What do you think, Kalia?
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak.
Thank you.
You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Borak did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that me family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
Right intentions don't justify doing the wrong thing. This money isn't yours. You'll be presented to the tribunal.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
Like, okay,
By
if
the
he...
prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there.
You do not look well.
Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Yeah, if he was just selfish Robin Hooding them, stealing from the rich, keeping the coin. Like, if he was taking from the bandits, sure, that'd be one thing. But he wittingly and willingly joined the bandits to rob the people of the Undercity. People who already, down on their luck, struggling to survive. So you put your life above an entire, like, society, basically. Yeah, hell no. You're not getting away with that. I don't blame him for any of the deaths, if he didn't have a direct hand in them. I definitely would not call the man innocent. Nor justified. Oh, hello.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean.
Nothing, no, but this thing looks familiar somehow. Let's take a look around.
Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad.
The poor Myrad.
What strange metal. It didn't rust at all, despite all the time it's been here.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
No? Okay.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
Oh, damn it. Not again. Oh, wait, to be fair, I do have a few of these. Oops, misclicked. Oh well. That's where the orb was. That's where we came from. Yeah, the last one's got to be up here.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
Yes? Found something?
What about these parchments?
They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum.
This looks useful, whatever it is.
Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us.
Look what else I found. Does this seem useful?
Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty.
I think that's all we need for now. Let the Order take the rest.
Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Oh, my fault. And my game crashed again. What is happening? I think I mentioned it previously, but I wanted to set up a counter for every time the game crashed. But the stream I was going to set it up for, by the end of that stream we had no crashes, everything ran smoothly, it was perfectly fine. So I decided against it, but looks like maybe I should go rethink that.
Yes? Found something? They look useful. Let's take them. Yes? Let me see. Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
There we go.
Now that was quick. So, what did you find?
You were right. There is a machine back there. At least, there was once. The years have taken their toll on it.
Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it.
We found this near the machine. Maybe this can give us a little insight into what it really is.
Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, Prophet. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Oranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer?
Let's go.
Good.
Why is she calling me Saira now? What do I mean?
There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
Am I also dressed down? No, I'm fully geared. Should always be ready, Kalia. You never know when you might be attacked.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Sharim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Oranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now, get to work. You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine, no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. With the beacon and the sigil stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. That is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
You would think the guy
Yes, it makes sense.
that really just wants me here for the sake of, you know, assuming I'm one of these emissaries, like he believes, would just say, oh yeah, thank you for what you're doing, this helps save the world, or this will help save the world. Not, oh, by the way, here's some monetary and financial reward.
Yes?
For doing this life, or this world-saving task. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh. Oh. By empty out some. Still have that stupid bell hammer again. I guess we could have tossed that too. I entirely forgot about that. Catch up with Kalia.
Nice, sir. Luna.
Yeah, she made quite the distance. Let's see what. Maybe 4 p.m.
Huh? Can I help you? Huh? Can I help you?
Is that? No, she was at this grave. Or that's what I remember. Oh, this might be the her foster father.
Saira, good to see you. Do you need anything?
Oh. Not really. I just came to talk.
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation.
About old Dothelgrad, I take it.
Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on. So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in.
Where are we? I could understand that. So what did you want to discuss?
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad. I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
That's one way to put it. You seemed upset.
Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you.
So you do know what actually happened?
Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image.
A feeling? What do you mean by that?
It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that.
So, that was what? A memory? Something that really happened? I'm not sure I'm following.
It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one.
What happened then?
Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen.
I'm not sure I can follow. What are you trying to tell me?
Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Thulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Thulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
And I'm guessing this power you suddenly had when you killed the bandit comes from this entity inside you.
Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely.
That is a lot to take in.
I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothulgrad? I never should have let it come to that.
That's the third unique pronunciation.
The blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled. Complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard. Why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
I see. Does the Order know about this? The Magisters?
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't. Until today.
And why did you tell me?
I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothulgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry.
And is there nothing you can do about this? No way to banish this monster?
No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now.
And if you were to let it take you over completely, what would happen?
I don't know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to.
But if violence provokes this thing, why are you with the military wing of the Order?
Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you've already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
Kind of want to say this. An admirable attitude.
One that shouldn't be an exception. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Damn it. Happen again. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I just need to... Whoa!
That is the prophet, isn't it?
This is not the companion's headquarters.
Well.
Can't remember what it's called now. Suddenly escapes me.
Yes?
Oh, I love how I can still ask her tons of questions. If you don't know your parents, how did you come by your name, Kalia?
It was stitched into the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck.
So what's the story behind your tattoo?
Tattoo? Oh, of course, you mean my mark. I have had that for as long as I can remember, and I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
If it's any comfort to you, it looks good.
It does. You're the first to tell me that, but thanks, I guess.
Romance, baby. Is it, I don't know, magical?
No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all.
She's sliding down the stairs. Well, something like that doesn't appear out of nowhere. Someone must have put it on you.
That's what Tyrus said too. But if it has a meaning, it's obscure. I couldn't find anything in the books, and the Magisters couldn't put their fingers on it either.
I don't tell her it looks good and then, like, can you take it off? Can't you remove it somehow?
Not without leaving a bad scar, at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the case, I don't know if I'd want it gone. It reminds me of something.
I answered that already. You seem to spend a lot of time on your own. Was it always like that?
Well, as I told you, I was never very popular with the other novices. You know, the novitiate was very challenging. The Magisters only rarely gave us days off to contemplate, as they called it. The others usually used it to go to the tavern to gamble and drink. I never really liked that kind of pastime, and I still don't.
Oh, boy. Do we go for it? What about love? That's a good pastime.
I've never really thought about things like that. You know, life in the temple is quite secluded, and I doubt there are many men or women who would find my way of living attractive. But forgive me, that's very personal. I don't really want to talk about it.
It's fine, but how do I word this that makes sense relative to moving on from the conversation we're going back to it? But why not go and enjoy yourself? Everyone needs time to stretch their legs from time to time.
That's true, but when I feel the need to relax, I prefer taking a stroll or spending time in the baths. Whatever secret there is about relaxing to loud music, raucous shouting, and alcohol is beyond me.
Don't you diss alcohol. Should I? It's an option, so why not? I have some questions about that entity inside you. The it, as you call it.
If it's really necessary. What do you want to know?
Oh, no. What happened in Old Dothograd with that bandit? Has it happened before?
If that were the case, I probably wouldn't be here right now, would I? No, it hasn't. Usually it's just thoughts, and they're almost always there. It's as if there's always something lurking in the dark corners of my mind, just waiting for me to give in. It's tough, to say the least. I don't know if you can relate to that.
Oh, I hate that it's not an option that we can say, yeah, kinda. Considering the visions and shit, but I'm not gonna pester about it any further.
Hello, brother. Did you hear the news? This strange machine. The Grandmaster talked about it. The one in Old Dusselgrad. It was really there. The 2 new keepers found it.
Let's talk elsewhere. We have a visitor.
Wow. That's crazy. That's the first time they've actually, like, acknowledged me listening in. I'm one of the 2 keepers, dude. Chill.
An outlander.
Oh.
What are you doing in this part of the city?
I was not expecting.
Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
You live here, don't you?
An
I remember
outlander.
seeing you upstairs
What are you doing in this part of
when
the
they were
city?
closed.
Shouldn't you be, I don't know.
Alright. So, where's my hat? My sweet talking hat.
Somewhere else?
Oh, crap. Yeah, they are aggressive about, damn.
Well, if it isn't a prodigy.
It was a simple,
I've heard you know quite a few things about Thaumaturgy.
a simple charm spell, dude.
Blazes, it's dark already. Time really does fly.
That scared me. Cast a spell. Blazes.
Huh?
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Alright. I don't think I'm... Well, no, I don't say that. Because I don't think I'll buy anything from you, but crafting. We need 1 apprentice book. Thank you. You have alchemy, enchantment. Honestly, kind of hoping for some more rhetoric again. That's how much is that? 196. Yeah, screw it. Take all the adept enchantment books you have, And if you're willing to make purchase, I don't need the cheese wheels, let's be real. What else? I want to pawn off. Oh yeah, tons of these. Yeah, the tomes, I already know. Also, oh, you won't buy them, okay. I was gonna say, also some recipes, because I know I have some double ups. But I guess not. You won't buy jewelry at all, okay? Or any equipable gear. That's fair. Not your forte. I did put the list. Some of that seemed kind of expensive. But now that we have all that stuff, let's grab that. Puts me at 25. Boop boop. Puts me at 27. Enchanting. Yeah. Up to 30. Nice. One crafting point left. Actually, you have an arcane enchanter. I still can't. Oh, I already know this. Huh. Still can't learn the enchantment on that dagger we've had since like the beginning. Just dagger of crits or whatever. Steel dagger of ambush. Yeah. It's not a unique item either, and even if it were, unique items should still be disenchantable. You can in
Yes.
Vanilla Skyrim. Actually, yeah. He's technically faster doing the marketplace anyways.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Huh? Can I help you?
Thief Hood. Let us see.
Walk blessed, it's good to see.
If our enchantment is high enough to make this worth it.
They just sit on their asses and hope
Light
they settle
magic spells cost 7% less. Thief Hood. Oh wait, I think we can't put. Oh, we can put fortified light magic. Oop, it's only 4%. It is better than it was. It's still not as good as the circular would be.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina, or are you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
Yes.
One last thing.
I had to lock up that drunkard from the Nomad last night. You should have heard him. He was rambling on and on about how the aged man's manner apparently just vanished into thin air.
I really need that herbal essence for my hair.
So it still worked.
Sure, take a look.
I will take your 1 rhetoric expert. Yes, super expensive. But oh well. And then got 1 more light man. Oh wait, no, it'd be adept now. 123. Oof. Sneak. You know what? Screw him. We'll just take that.
Walk blessed.
Apples, dates, bananas. Freshest fruits.
And
right
with
from the
that,
Farmers Coast and Duneville.
they will wrap up stream because well, that is all I have time to stream for the evening, unfortunately. But we actually got a good amount of shit done for once in Enderal, so I'll take it. That all being said, I do appreciate each and every last one of you coming through, showing support, showing your love, chilling, vibing, just having a good time with me. But, without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been more Enderal, the Forgotten Stories. You've all been ever so spectacular, as you always are, and I hope you all have a great rest of your nights.